Oh my god. You have any stories to talk about? I 100% will disassociate when you speak. I think I disassociate when anyone speaks, actually. I kind of zone out. I'm hearing everything someone says, but as soon as they ask me a question, everything they said disappears from my head. I'm like, oh no. Once you have them tell them to you. Use the pool unsolicited. So you stare deeply in your eyes when you're in bed. Okay. Probably had 1996 and misses you a lot. 24 karat yes. Hello there! Hi! We starters, I'm leaving. Fuck. Alright, bye DJ. What? Goodbye DJ, we miss you. Ish boy. Oh! There we go, caught up on the messages. And, I mean, there was 24K magic, but like in bit. It's nice. I've seen your food photos from your weekend. Oh, dude, send. I spent my weekend absolutely schmacked. It was nice. I don't think I was sober for like a fucking minute. Magic in the air. Okay, so they got horns. Yeah. Stressed over not being able to draw correctly with colors. Mood! But there are so many tutorials on color theory. I think you'll be good. Just put like put a couple in a playlist and have them in the background for learning while you're working. I used to do that. I still do that actually, but mainly I draw on stream, so I can't. Actually, I probably could. I used to love watching like hour-long speed paints. They were like really fucking detailed, and I would just be like doodling, and I'd look back up and they've made a masterpiece and they're only like a minute in, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god, homies hate colors? No. Mainly it's just blending colors and blending the shading into color. Well, depending on the program, like if you're using like digital stuff, you can get brushes that help with that. If you have less confidence in it. Like, turn that off. There's definitely a lot of blending tutorials. I use a brush that gives me a creamy kind of consistency. So that, like, you know, with pen pressure, I can be very light and very hard. You can do the pick up drop down method. If you want like a messy kind of, depending actually on your style that you're using. What is in my DMs? Okay. Because you use Clip Studio? Oh man, yeah, you got there's a plethora of brushes you can use. Like, for instance, I have a soft paint brush that I use for like nice blending. Soften out anything. And you just pick up and go back and forth. And the longer you spend on it, the softer it'll be. You've what? Okay, wait. I watched 1 hour, 10 hour, and 100 hour videos on my feed the other day, and holy shit, it was hard. What do you mean 100 hour? What do you mean? You wouldn't be done. They did? Oof. Ooh, ice cream. Ooh, that drink looks nice. The purpley one. Oh, you went to Korean barbecue, bitch. Oh, that looks like good food. Fuck you. That looks like real good food. Oh. Did you go local or did you go city? City? Nice. Two different paintings, drawing to draw the same thing. Oh, I love those. Oh, I see. Comparison of like the work put in. This. I don't know what a lot of these brushes are that I have. Para for the Korean barbecue. Oh, I'd like to say take me with you, but like, I should not be spending that kind of money. And themselves, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Eat some good food. Good Japanese food. Just like a rice bowl with fried chicken. Oh, yes. Are you drawing? Are you drawing, son? Actually, this should probably be a different color. There you go. Do you want to paw? If not, that's fine. Using the wrong brush. No wonder that felt weird. There we go. There's my brush. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm guessing that's a yes. Here. I'm sheep calling, yeah. No, I mean I haven't watched it yet. Ooh. There she is. Yeah, it's out now. It's on Netflix. You turn my music down a little bit.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I want to hear you properly.
I could just talk to the mic.
Oh, okay. I am ASMR. I can smell you, Squidward.
What are you doing with that big ass nose? Big ass. Fuck, it was like a meme with Squilliam telling Squidward like what he's doing with his big ass nose, and Squidward's just laying there crying in the middle of the night. night with his AirPods in or something, listening to music.
His AirPods. Squidward doesn't have ears.
Neither did Arthur, but he had. Oh wait, yeah, he does.
Arthur?
But I mean, you know that one. Was he a mouse or a gerbil? I didn't mean to say he didn't have ears, but like his headset would be like on his head, but his ears would be on top of his head. So it was like,
Yeah,
how
but
do you hear that?
Who are we talking
Like-
about now? Oh, we're talking about Squidward.
You know, I'm a little slow right now. I was thinking of Arthur. There was like one kid show or something.
Oh,
Something I just thought
Arthur!
of.
Oh, yeah, the show is literally called Arthur. Okay, I got you.
No wonder I didn't remember the name, because it literally was Arthur. I'm just fucking, you know, I'm a little slow.
You're a little slow. You're groggy. I mean, you just woke up.
Not really, I woke up,
You've been awake since yesterday, haven't you?
12 a.m. is when I woke up.
Baby girl, what the fucky?
The fucky wucky. Yes. Wait, did you just start streaming?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
10 minutes of starting soon, and then 13 minutes of our actual being on screen.
Hell yeah. Cause I was like looking up stuff, and then I was like, wait, I've been awake for a while. I need to see if Bree is streaming. And then I look up, I'm like, yep, yeah, she is. I'm like, let me get up in there. And then you were like, call? Do you wanna call? And I was like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Like, you wanna go outside? You wanna go walking? So, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, fucking do I.
I'm sorry.
How fucking...
I'm gonna mute real quick so I can move something.
Oh, he's actually on the digitry. These need to go down a bit more.
So how's the kids?
Non-existent, as per usual. We love to see it.
Oh. Yeah, we do. We don't need them kids.
We do not.
In this economy?
And that's literally every time. Every time someone talks about kids, I'm like, in this economy?
That's why I said it, because it's something you'd say.
How's the queen? Oh, Kiri, I got some bad news for you, fam.
And there's no Queen of England.
There is no Queen of England.
It's fucked. It's so fucked. That was the one good thing about our life was the queen, man.
Was it? It's because we're white. That's the only reason she was good.
Oh, fuck.
Gee, it's come to recent note, like a lot of people are bringing out like all the dirt from all the shit like the monarchs have been doing. Did you know, I think it was it was cousins. She had cousins that they put into a home because they were disabled, and the family basically buried them from existence. They only gave them a small check, like $500, like every couple of weeks or something. But other than that, they paid no attention to them. No one visited them, no one cared about them. They were not even given proper graves until it came out that they were royal family members, and they were given headstones.
There's a lot that I didn't know about.
There's a lot I don't know about still.
I don't know, I saw something the other day about how the queen's son, how he hates like ink pens or something, like he just fucking hates them just because
Ink pens?
ink pens, yeah, like they would randomly break on him or something, and it would get all over the place, and he would like he'd throw like a tiny royal fit about it or something.
A little bit of a fit, a little royal fitty fit.
He doesn't like the ink pens.
Yeah, do you know what? Now that he's queen, he can get rid of them.
He's queen now. Yeah. He's gonna no more ink pens. We gotta draw the blood of our enemies. Yeah, that's how it goes now.
Yeah, obviously.
Honestly, I think I'd be all for it. That's an interesting character.
Yeah. I know with the magic of Chibis, I can get these details in, but they're gonna be like shrunk and grown in different spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like for instance, if I want, I can make this head nicer and bigger. Because now that I've got the canvas size that's like randomized, god damn, how big did I actually make that? I want that to be a nice clean. You
going wild with these raffles. You go, girl.
This is only the second one, but yeah.
Hey, you make that shit look fucking easy.
Do I?
Yeah.
Shit.
Guys, tell her, cause like, you'll go in and you'll like. Remember when you and I were making our Cult of the Lamb? You like we were sharing our screens, and I would look up every so often, and I'd be like, what the fuck? How is she already at that part? What?
Yeah, but you spent more time on yours and made yours nicer. Mine was like quick and dirty. I was like, just get it fucking done. Drag of cigarette.
How dare you be like that on yourself, okay?
What? It's true.
Bruh,
you had eyeball physics. You had your eyeballs, like, your pupils and shit moved depending on how, like, the angle of it. I'm like, oh my fucking god, I just made a little...
You haven't seen that video before,
a little
though.
puppet. Yeah.
And you were working on other stuff, too.
That bitch was like a hinge puppet. I was like, yeah, it's good enough. And then you come over here, give me physics, and your ears do wiggles, and your eyes shift, and you got a nose perspective, and I was like,
You wanna know something, Beats? You wanna know how it was so good? You wanna know how I actually finished it? Cause of you, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
You inspired me, bitch. Yeah, so deal with it. It's your fault.
It's my fault.
It's your fault.
I'll take the blame, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have anything else to say except that. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. I just remember I look up and I'd see like you'd sketch, you just had like an idea and you rolled with it. You did it, you know. I thought it was really cool. It's so great. I get to be here and make Brian comfy with like compliments.
Yeah, my body is. My skin is crawling. I'm like.
Like stop. Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness.
Honestly, it probably would kill me. Too much kindness probably would kill me. Or like a gerbil getting too much attention. Just
not fair. Too much attention can be like too much.
And someone comes in and be like, Brianna, too much attention is someone saying hi to you. Yeah. I want this head to be bigger. I want this to be super big so I can get those eyes in nicely.
Oh yeah, those 4 eyes are gonna be cool.
Yeah, and I want to give them enough room so that they can do blinkies.
That's gonna be nice. I like those earrings.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about that. So these are the ears back here, and then it'll be. I don't know. Then she's got earrings that come down here.
Does she have 4 ears or just?
I think it's just the 2. And these are like earring things? Maybe?
Huh. Interesting.
People doing more designs. Definitely make it interesting.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Then she'll have like
I just say.
piercings. With the piercing.
I'm so happy to be here for the sketching.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the stuff.
Yeah, this is the drugs that I like.
Yes, that crack. It's the good stuff. Very, very nice.
Just got these. Yeah, I need to go to bed, Danny. Oh, you can't hear my music, that's right.
What's okay?
Alright, just tell me if you do, because then I can screen share the music at you.
Okay.
I will never force you to listen to my music unless it's a new song, and then I'm like, you have to.
Well, hey, it's okay. Part of being friends is that you get to be okay if your friend forces you to listen to their music.
True.
Not that I'd be complaining.
Make this canvas even bigger on the sides, because I just realized she's got tentacle hair, and I want to give enough room for that.
Ooh. That's cool. I didn't even look at it like
Yeah,
that.
because I'm zoomed in. She's got these tentacles coming out from the back here, and then she's got tentacle hair, and then she's got 4 eyes and these cool tattoos on her cheeks, and then she's got normal hair up here.
She's got an eye on her chest.
She's got
a mouth on her stomach.
Mouth on her stomach. Her
wicked.
arms are clear, and they have little stars and moons inside there. And then she's got eyes on her hands, and then she's got 8 eyes on her legs, and then teeth tattoos, and then more tattoos, and then 4 more eyes down here. And I'm thinking, oh my god.
Ain't nobody escaping this. Ain't nobody escaping this woman. God damn, that's amazing. Good,
and she's got little
shit.
digitry leggies, so she's got paws at the bottom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
Very nice.
5 fingers, so we got it there. So it's gonna be fun, but my god, there's a lot of detail in here. I'm glad she's got pretty simple clothing. These oof, we got lucky there.
Ooh. Hot diggity damn.
Hot diggity dog. But for now, we focus on with the big details in.
Yeah. Deeds. I'm just taking a break from some other art stuff, and just sketching some things.
No worries. These are tentacles, so they're kind of thicky.
Thicky biggy.
Actually, no, they do not go that long. What am I doing? These ones only go up to her tatties.
Very nice attention to detail.
Oh my god, thank you.
Of course. Oh man. don't hear my keyboard, do you?
I mean, a little click here and there, but that's fine. That's life.
Well, you and the rest of the people let me know if it's ever too much.
And if anyone complains, I'll shoot him.
No! I don't want to make anyone. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
It's clear. Not mine. It's just a keyboard. It's fine.
I know. But life would be stressful. Sometimes you just need the peace and stuff.
If they want a piece, this is the wrong stream to come to.
Girl, your art gives peace. You stop that.
I don't know. I give only nightmare.
You know what? What's that thing about beautiful nightmares or something? Or whatever that song was about.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Night-
Who am I
No.
to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas.
No, not
Okay,
that
night,
one.
Kiri.
Good
You
night.
mean Beyonce's Sweet Dreams or Beautiful Nightmare?
Yep. 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 Nightmares can be. Yeah. What Beyonce's.
Oh, Beyonce's.
Yeah. Just don't go read the lyrics and stuff because I don't remember. But that I made my point. Oomph. I'll talk with y'all soon. Oh. Oh, the tummy mouth.
Take that. I can't listen to this song without thinking about the animation meme of the girls dancing. But they look unhappy about it.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Hands.
Them grippers.
I will come out like this. And then there's like more short stop. Actually pretty close.
It's looking real nice.
Thank you.
Real chibi like.
Oh, thank you. This thing.
We should play more Power Wash at some point.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
today, but you know. Soon.
Why not today? Okay.
You gotta like, I don't know. You gotta like manipulate me to do that. But I'm
Okay.
kind of dumb. when I'm further along the day though.
Guess. Do it.
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah, it is. Guess.
You're bad at gaslighting, Bree.
You don't understand what gaslighting is, okay?
You're not good at being a bad person because you're not a bad person. Gaslight. You would never gaslight me, Bree.
Never say never. I don't know. I could have my villain arc.
You're too good for it, Bree. You're a good bean.
No.
Like a jelly bean. Those jelly beans where there's so many different flavors. But you're not a licorice jelly bean because those suck.
Gross.
Those suck.
Yeah, those are gross.
Those are smelly.
And
Weird.
stinky.
I've actually met somebody that actually likes them. Crazy enough. Wolf likes them. I was like, what?
Blasphemy.
I didn't think, like, I mean, someone has to like them if they're being sold.
Like, all people?
Well, does that mean we'll like them one day then?
No. I meant like that generation, I guess.
Ooh. That generation.
Hi, Zebra. Oh my god, 11 months? Holy shit.
Ooh. Thank you for supporting this beautiful beast of a woomph.
A moof?
Yeah. This
Girl
grand
is so
woomph.
detailed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brianna's doing her best. I don't know if it's good enough.
You got this, Bree.
It's just fear in my body.
You know, you got the power, the heart of the cards. Believe it.
Thank you.
You're already doing the big stuff. You're getting it down pat.
Thank you. I mean, yes, it is. Just... Hydrate or dihydrate? I'll hydrate.
I'm drinking Dr. Pee-Pee.
Oh, I want some Dr. Pee-Pee.
It's nice piss flavor. Pee-Pee.
God, if your piss tasted like that, I'm a little worried. Actually, no, I'm a lot worried because that is a lot of sugar. If your piss tastes like a bunch of sugar, you have diabetes most likely.
Are you more I'd be more worried about how someone knows that their piss tastes like sugar.
Listen, there's people out there with some kinks. And someone out there is into water sport. And someone out there who's into water sport probably tasted someone's piss and went, that's sugary. And they're like, they probably, you know what? They probably helped someone figure out they're diabetic. Someone's piss can count there, help someone realize they were diabetic. I bet you 10 bucks someone, somewhere.
Your piss tastes like sugar.
Your piss is a little
diabetes?
sugary. It smells like tea. Why does it smell like tea?
Yo? Fuck, man. People's piss can smell like coffee.
I mean, coffee?
I think someone said that their piss smelled like coffee.
Damn.
But
That's diabetes. Yeah. If your body doesn't know how to process the sugar, so it all just comes out when you pee. There's too much sugar in your body, and so it smells sweet.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I've never smelled sweet piss before.
Well, then you have never smelled diabetic piss. Congrats.
I have a mother that's diabetic.
And she apparently is a good wiper and flusher. She ain't making you smell her piss. Am I wrong?
What the fuck?
Yes, Brianna, you're so fucking wrong
She's
for
a
that.
good wiper and flusher. My slowly disintegrating brain is just like, yup, I'm gonna lose it now.
Your brain's like, can we go feral now?
It's like, it's everything that people like. Okay, so when I'm not sleepy yet, but when I start heading in that direction and I don't sleep the very best, everything becomes more confusing to me, and I'm slowly like going to mush. So when someone says something, I'm like, what? That, and I'm more easily spooked.
Get spooked. Yes, what's up, miss? What's up? Looking art? Sure. Evenness. Oh, you're working on Innard.
The FNAF.
Yeah, the FNAF. Oh shit! I've been meaning. What the hell? I've been meaning to watch the new one from Markiplier. I have completely forgotten to keep up with that.
Are you talking about the juniors one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've seen it while I was like drawing one day. Interesting. What the fuck?
Why more hydrate? God damn it.
Is a huge asshole. Aren't we all assholes?
I know that the dude who made Five Nights at Freddy's apparently was like, was it transphobic? I don't remember. But something fucky. And so people are like, boycott him.
I should believe that. Cause like Twitter is that fucking place where people will make up anything. What's that?
Yeah.
You said you weren't gonna share your muffins with this person that happens to be black or gay or white or whatever. You're suddenly this, and this. You're probably sexist. You're probably this.
Damn.
And then
that's a lot of probably.
Yeah. And then there's a lot of kids nowadays, like, the first thing they do is try to say that you're, like,
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of different things. Just, like, one of the times I was in VR chat, I was going around from lobby to lobby, and this one dude, Oh yeah, it was that art place where you just like go and paint on canvases.
Yeah.
And one guy popped in and he was like talking to some of his friends, and I was like, you know, I was kind of like just listening to what people were doing while I was drawing, and then some little kid starting crap with them, and then ended up calling him like a child groomer or something like that. And the dude didn't even know him, didn't do anything, and it's just like, damn, it's fucked. Cool.
Oh, supporting Trump at the time would have supported the economy? Yeah. Maybe. Did it? Did Trump support the economy?
Oh.
Kinda wish this was more tentacle hair. Like it goes like normal hair for the fringe and top, and then it goes into tentacle. Good.
Maybe it's just like goes into being magic. Like her hair just grows out into magic.
Maybe. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing. It's already so complicated looking. I haven't even put the shirt on yet.
That's art, baby.
Oh my god.
I love those eyes. She's got the emoji eyes, like.
Oh no.
The eyes and the lips. Oh.
You know what? No, I should probably draw that shirt in, or I will 100% just leave her nude. I will forget.
Whoop, whoop. The sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
So Brie, how do you sandwich and ballerina lessons?
Sorry, you're a little bit more loopy than you realize. What?
That was just, yeah. No, I just felt like just saying a load of random bullshit.
You know what? I completely understand. In there.
Sometimes it helps with the brain.
What am I doing using that? I should be using the fucking pen now.
You wanna know what I learned today that was really weird?
What did you learn today in school?
I learned how tarantulas fuck.
Neat.
Right? I was like watching random videos. And I don't know. It started off with me seeing how this one person was keeping tarantulas, and then right in the middle, he was trying to mate two tarantulas randomly. And I was like, huh, how do they mate? And I looked it up, and then I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Basically, the male tarantula, like, I don't know, it's not like they get on top of each other. They literally like basically stand up, and the male will he will basically deliver like a pouch. Like he'll take it with one of his hands and like literally just put the pouch in, and then just, you know, walk away while the female is in trance. Before like she can like eat his ass or something.
Before she realizes what just happened, she's been swindled.
Yeah. It's yeah. It's like, okay. So I learned that. It's cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
He literally befriended developers in the Fazbear Fanverse initiative so he could obtain leaks and inside knowledge of their games to blackmail them. Ooh.
I don't like this one.
Blackmail no good.
Gonna have to blackmail too. Oh, he made the game and then fucked off? He promised to leave? Everyone's like, we don't need you here. It's like, alright, cool.
Ooh, damn.
Uh-oh, I just realized I don't know what her teeth look like.
Oh.
I am going to take an executive decision with my... How many years of knowledge? Freaking since I was born out the pussy. I'm gonna give her anime straight white teeth, but then I'm also giving her little fangs because they're gonna be optional. But I just want to give her little fangs. Everything needs little fangs. Everything.
Sounds good. Fangs.
Fandango. Hey. And the music's not good. Keep going. Yes. Thank God that we can move music into different channels on OBS. Or else I wouldn't be able to get to listen to the music I want to listen to.
I haven't even mastered something like that yet.
I definitely suggest it. Because it means you can listen to whatever you want for live, as long as you don't get slapped. And you can then have it separated channel for it, for the music. So you could be listening to Bruno Mars, one channel, and then the other channel is like lo-fi. So right now I've got Google Chrome open, playing lo-fi. No, we can't hear it, but the VoD hears it. So what we're listening to right now is Mystery Skulls, but whoever watches this part, like this VoD, will just have gentle lo-fi playing.
Oh.
So you only get the good music if you hear live.
Oh, that's smart. Okay. I believe you mentioned this before, and I just probably wasn't all there at the time.
When are you ever, like, all there? When are we ever all there?
I don't really know. That's a good
Never.
question. Yeah.
I mean
feel
that
bad 'cause
with
sometimes
love. Not like...
Yeah.
I just realized how
Like,
mean
when are
that
you
could have
ever
sounded.
there?
When are you ever, like, all there, Anama? Like...
See, I know what you mean.
Want to make sure.
I get no you don't give, like, I'm paranoid, but you don't give me any of that. Like, I know you don't.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you meant it, I would know. You're not fake.
I'm not
You'll let me know.
Not a fake hoe.
No.
Hell yeah. These are not correct. I don't like this.
Same thing with the mom. Like, she's one of the few people I also know that I can feel alright with bantering with, because I know that she doesn't mean it, and I know you don't mean it either.
The mom?
Yeah. My mom and I, like...
Oh, your mom. You just said the mom, and I'm like, which?
Yeah, the
fucking...
mom.
Okay.
I call her the mom sometimes. Yeah.
I mean, that is her role. That is correcto.
Like, I'll look at her, and I'll say, like, no, you're not, you lying ass bitch. And she'll look at me and be like, shut up, you long-headed freak. And, like, there's, like, we never get upset. Like, never, ever, ever. We know completely we're joking, and, you know, mean all respect on that.
All love. The banter is there. It's not hateful banter.
Yeah.
Not doing it to hurt each other.
Yeah, what I don't like, though, is, like, the past where I've had friends where that's all they did was the mean banter, and I'm like, I need some like affection sometimes, because sometimes I wonder if y'all like me with how much you banter. It's like this was me to them.
True.
Because I'm like, I need to know that you guys like me before this continues.
Yeah. What? Do you guys like me?
Because I'd be feeling all kinds of strange and stuff, and I'm like, hey, did I do something, or like what's going on? So I never know what people mean sometimes.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Gross.
Eyes.
That's better. And I'll set you free. I am in misery.
Excuse me. There ain't nobody.
Yeah. That should be done differently. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
God damn it. Gonna get that stuck in my head. God damn. This is how our calls usually go, by the way. You know, we could technically do the karaoke night where we're just like, we don't even, you know, I don't know, we don't even fucking English at that point.
Oh, the way.
We just don't make it a VoD. Yeah.
We turn off all clippable ability. Don't make it a VoD. If you want to remember this, you gotta fucking screen record the session. We ain't giving it to you that easy.
Oh wait, you know someone's gonna do that.
Yeah,
I don't know
if you're down for that.
Man. They gotta pay for that kind of.
Out of everybody who's possibly would do it, it's DJ.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Oh yeah.
And alright, DJ.
We already know DJ's that kind of person.
Come out, you little shit.
Actually, I think he's at a doctor's appointment. I think he said.
Oh. Damn. Wait, doctor's appointment. Is he okay?
I didn't really think to ask before he left.
Oh. Well, I forget that a lot of people are supposed to go to the doctors every once in a while.
No, I don't go to the doctors unless absolutely fucking necessary.
Oh yeah.
I don't like them.
Most of the time they'll just tell you to go get something that you can already pick up at the store.
Yeah.
But there was the time where my mom, like I think it was last year or the year before, where she found out that she had heart failure and diabetes.
Damn.
She wasn't even sure like what was wrong with her. And then she went to the doctor, and I don't know, they kind of flipped out and sent her to the hospital. They were treating her like she was dying or something.
Oh.
They were trying to say she was having a heart attack when she wasn't. and scared the shit out of her.
Well, yeah, that would scare the fucking shit out of you, too.
And then I was scared, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And she had to stay at the hospital for like a week. Bless her heart.
Damn.
Yeah, she had something. There's like something with her heart or whatever. I don't really know. It was also something about a regular heart rhythm or something. I don't fucking know medical shit. I don't know, but that was interesting.
Definitely a spooky experience.
Yeah, I felt bad because she had to completely change her dieting.
Catch me never changing my dieting. Let me die.
It's a part of it, dieting. But they don't want you to know. Well, don't shit all over the stream, Brie. I already get enough of that for mine. I'll be literally in the middle of the night just drawing, and then someone will come in and redeem the fart, and it would scare the shit out of me because I would be tired. At least when I would be. I'm like, god damn it. Oh, heathens.
That's what I want.
Ooh, that's nice. So nice. So nice, yeah. I like that.
Thank you. Yes, that's from their eyes.
Makes me think of butterscotch.
Ooh, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, Wolf and I were watching videos before about you know, the rations for like it's like packages where people that are in the war they get these packages and
Oh,
it's like
yeah?
quick food. Yeah, one of them had like butterscotch in it, so it just reminded me. But it's neat because they would have all these items packed in. Like they'll literally give you, like you'll have like a little metal thing that you can mess with to make it like where you can cook food on it. They'll
Oh?
give you like sanitizer. They'd give you a toothbrush. You can get like freaking. There was one that had like squids in it, like in one of the cans with ink. There was like
Ew.
stews, like there was like all kinds of stuff they pack in those things.
Yes. Hydrato. True.
You make
Oh
a
shit, I'm out of
hydrate.
water. Let me go grab a new bottle of water real quick.
You're hydrating too much.
What?
Y'all make her hydrate too much. She's gotta have water. She's gotta save that water, you know? My goodness.
I mean, it's fine. Whoa. That her face just freaked the fuck out as I was walking back. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't. Fuck.
She looked like she was having her own conversation.
Oh god. PSNASMR.
Samar SMR.
Isamir. The Spampton
Tell me,
plushie.
Ray. No, I have not. I did see those fucking Cult of the Lamb vinyls though. I was like, oh, that looks nice. I don't even have a player.
Oh yeah, interesting thing.
Hmm?
So, I don't know. I got on Cult of the Lamb earlier.
I saw it when I was like laying in bed and went, you little bitch.
There was like a patch about how the special follower has like doesn't have generic dialogue for quest anymore. So I was like, hot dog. I went on and I was trying to see what it would be, if there would be anything different. No, it's bugged. So now every time you get up, the quest you get from them, it's literally like, oh, the generic, I just wanted to tell you I love you today, glorious leader, or something. it's like glitched to where he's always saying he loves you.
Good. Love
Which
me.
I shouldn't really complain, but I'm also like, I was expecting maybe new dialogue.
You were
Perhaps.
expecting too much!
I know, I'm sorry.
How dare you expect such?
Excuse me. Shame on me, I know. How could I? That was interesting though. They literally soaked the plushie in milk and yeeted him against the wall repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow.
I love the memes though about the Spampton sweepstakes or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I saw that on the DJ like linked me to the Deltarune page, and I was like, "Whoa, cool updates!" And there was like new music, and I was like, "Oh, fuck you, nuts!"
Toby was like, "Donate, or the fucking puppet gets it."
Yeah, no, there was something like for Spamtum lovers and haters alike, and I was like, "You know what? You got me." Yeah.
The fucking body pillow is so fucking. Like I saw the front and I was like, "Oh, that's cool," and then I randomly saw the back today.
There's a
Like, oh, there it is, and the back of it is like caked up. It's funny. This just randomly got a big pair of cheeks. Like, what the fuck, Toby? You know exactly what you're doing. He also speaks Spampton after not surviving. Oh yeah, I think there was something about the winner of that or something. It said Metaton. So people started drawing Metaton holding the jar. It's funny. I don't really know all that much of what happened, but it's good stuff though. Can't wait for Deltarune whenever that comes out. The next chapters at least.
Yeah, and they're gonna be paid, so now I feel like I'm actually paying correctly for a game, you know? It's not just a Julio free game.
Yeah, they really shouldn't make those games free.
I know they did
a
it
lot of time
because
in it.
coronavirus, they were like, they wanted to bring joy to people during the middle of all that pandemic shit, so they're like, here, have the game, this chapter for free.
That's sweet.
The Monospampton sold for 22,000. What the fuck do you mean, the Monospampton? What do you mean?
Yeah.
What the fuck
There's
is
like
that?
It's like a Mona Lisa painting, but it was Spampton. And like they were doing 2 auction sales. One for the Spampton Mona Lisa painting, and then one of that birdie guy, like his statue.
The birdie guy? You mean the big bulk boys in the castle?
No.
Oh,
the
Birdly!
Bird dude.
I hate
Birdly,
him.
yeah. His fucking
I hate that
gold
fucker.
statue.
I hate him.
I hate him too.
I want him dead.
Oh my god.
He did die, never mind. What? Oh, like that was a fucking
Was it canon though?
Yeah, if you go genocide, the game continues. The game lets you do it.
No, I mean like, is it gonna continue leaving off of that though?
Oh, true. Is it? No clue.
Cause I don't know, I guess I just started thinking about that because I was listening to like the lore of Cult of the Lamb, and someone mentioned that it's not canon that you kill Narinder at the end. Like okay, for people that have not played Cult of the Lamb, close your ears for just 5 seconds, okay? In 3, 2, 1, close your ears. Don't even listen. Anyway, so it's not canon that you kill Narinder as a follower. Like you absolutely take him into your village.
Yeah.
That's the part that's canon within that.
Huh.
The rest is just, you know, whatever you wanted to do.
Nice.
So I'm wondering if he's gonna, like, I don't know, betray you later or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway.
When they talked about, like, having the more DLC later, so...
Looking forward.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I know this is the eye color they picked, but, like, it feels so dead.
That's because you're still technically in the sketch phase. You only have the eyes there.
True. Bringing the color in for the rest of it might make it better. Just the eyes feel very... Maybe because it's not super saturated, and I love saturation.
You don't have the highlights yet, so they're gonna look dead.
True.
Remember?
I made these brown.
Ooh. I like those little dots you just put there.
Do you think of a good color look? But her eyes are like super fucking close to white. With this color she has down here. Pale color. If this is real, apparently adult channels in the UK are like the funeral procession of the Queen of them. Well, yeah. No jerking off when the Queen's dead. And also, who the fuck uses TV to watch porn anyway? Who does that now?
Oh man.
That's some boring ass shit. You're only gonna get, like, the most vanilla crap.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm like, I prefer it because if you go on other sites or whatever, you find the most whack, weirdest shit.
True. Based.
But watching it on TV, what?
I'm sneaking this green in here. Oop.
Do it.
Little tinge of green is being added in here at the bottom to give it like a little bit of extra, you know? Just a little bit more.
Yeah.
What if I make these?
Blame it on the lighting. Whenever I color stuff from now on, if anyone says, hey, that's not the right color, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's just the lighting.
It's just the lighting.
They can't say anything.
Yeah, what are they gonna say? It's just the lighting. One more time.
Sometimes I go into a crisis though, and I'm just like, what if I'm actually like, I don't know, what if I'm like actually tan, or what if I'm rainbow or something, and maybe the lighting is just making me look a different color, you know, like all the time.
No, I get it. I get it.
It's like, which lighting is the real lighting? I'm sorry.
Which one's the real Nama?
Mush brain thoughts.
Probably bring it down here.
wrist being nice to you, it better be nice to you.
Yeah, it's pretty okay.
It's good. It better stay that way.
Yeah. Except, it does. I can clench my fist. I can move my wrist up and down. But if I go to like, you ever like put your arm out and then point your hand downwards and then push on it, like against where your wrist is. So push it towards your wrist.
Oh,
and if you can do that without pain, awesome. I can't. I can do that with the other arm, perfectly easy. I can push it really hard. But this one, it's like, oh nah, can't do that. I'm dying slowly. Look at memes. I'm back to point for accidentally captionalized and also subtitled when it said Among Us. It's Among Us. Among Us. That's like this, probably why I got a wild set like this. Got my ass. Bush. The moment.
My side is randomly being a pain in the ass. I'm wondering if I'm dying or if I just have bad posture. But honestly, either one could go.
It really could be either one. Have you got your knees tucked up to your chest? Are you shrimping? What are you doing?
All of the above.
Nah, ma.
Sometimes it's really nice. I keep forgetting to get something to put my feet on. So my feet just kind of dangle. Because I'm using a bigger chair. My ass too small for this chair. Okay, I got no ass.
She got no ass. Help her.
Yeah. Just as long as like you or no one else says that though. But I can say it. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
But if someone else says it, I'ma cry. That's literally how it is. There was one girl we used to not be okay with each other, and she randomly like, I don't know, she was like mad at me or something, and then she said, "Oh, by the way, you have no ass," and I remember that made me really upset. And then I was thinking later, like, you know, it's just like, why do I not feel bad when I say it about myself, but then if someone else says it, suddenly my whole world is destroyed? Like, what's the logic with that? What?
Honestly, no logic, just pain.
You are hereby sentenced to the court to 1 round of League of Legends for crimes against your own body. I already played League today. And
You heard him.
Damn.
Joe with you.
No, I promise not to be so mean to my body.
Please don't make me play
sorry,
League. I've been good. I played Hearthstone the other day and like this shit hurts.
Well, you said it's Hearthstone, so I mean, you know, did you get hit by the Hearthstone, or you know, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, in my soul. Such a nerdy game. and I'm just ragging on it because I suck. It
Hey, you know, it's better that you suck at Hearthstone than League, because I mean, actually, it's good if you suck at League, because that means that you don't waste your life away playing it. Like I have, even though I still suck. We're not gonna talk more about that though.
We're just gonna not talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
See, if we suck at games, at least we can find enjoyment in the pain, rather than people being good and are complete fucking assholes.
Oh yeah, no. You should play a game because it's fun, not because like, I don't know, rage at it. You should be able to just chillax.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that get really bent out of shape though. I've had times myself, but I'm easily influenced if I'm around people, like friendships I've had in the past. Obviously when you like your friends, obviously just platonic wise, you kind of like mirror certain things that they do.
Yeah.
I mean, same for your partners. You like somebody, you start to mirror little things, or a lot, depending on what you like or whatever. And well, the kind of friendships that you keep could really make an impact on you. So when I would have people that were constantly mad and blaming me for things and like easily like just tearing people down, I was letting myself fully believe that I could be like that. It wasn't just the people's fault that were around me, but it was also myself, because I allowed it and I decided it was okay that I did it at the time. But no, it just made me take things more seriously instead of having fun.
Yeah.
And it made me sad. Pretty damn sad.
That's not good.
But it was like when...
I was gonna say, well, you're not friends with those people anymore, are you? Or are you still there?
No.
Okay.
I didn't like being that way, because it was just stress. It was stressful. It was like being around somebody, like, how when you have someone that's over your shoulder asking you to clean up, and you cleaned your room and whatever, and they come back and it's this strict person, and they're like, no, you got dust right over here, you need to clean this up, this ain't clean, this is the room's clean, and you feel that it's clean and you're fine with it, but then they're like, this ain't clean, you're being lazy, and and feeding all these things to you.
Yep.
And so you end up being this certain way that the person wants, and it's just like toxic, and you're trying to please the person that you care for, and it's just never enough, and then you end up being stressed and you're bottling up, and then you end up expressing that onto other people, and you end up becoming that person, and you're doing the shit that you didn't like dealing with.
Toxic behavior.
Yeah. But I mean, people are also that way because they're like, they're hurting and stuff. Not that it makes it okay, it doesn't. But heck, man, we can enjoy games even if we lose them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only ever play League if it's like my friends are a full group. Because they thankfully aren't toxic. Well, okay, not toxic around me that I know of. Sometimes when I'm in a call and I've been like in there while they're playing, they've gotten toxic and I'm like, ooh, calm down, fam. And they're like, I would be calm. If, yeah, blah, 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 went to the right lane, blah, 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 and did their thing, blah, 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 and I'm like, yes. They're not bad people, it's just after a couple of games of like, if you're constantly losing, you get aggressive, and I'm like, you should stop playing the game at that point. Stop, it's not fun.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of people that play League, not everybody, but there's a good portion that they'll do this thing where they won't stop playing until they get that win, because you'll go on lose streaks.
Yep.
And so they just make themselves feel worse and worse and worse. And a lot of times the games like I'll play, people will end up like intentionally taking camps or like feeding, or they'll AFK. And it's like you gotta learn to take a break from that game. You get really pissed off at it. You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Yeah, you gotta take
You're
a
not
little
having fun.
breaky break.
It's not a game at that point. You're upset.
At that point, you're just getting more and more angry. It's just not gonna work for you.
And I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, it's just a game, you know, why are you upset? I'm not like that. I just mean like, you know, you're gonna get upset even in games, and that's when you say, all right, it's time for me to take a break. I'm annoyed. I clearly have to stop playing for now.
Yep, and that's the mature way about it.
I do hate when people are like, why are you mad? It's just a game. Like, I mean, shit, I can't turn my emotions off when I play a game. I'm still a person at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But,
oh yeah, we get frustrated, and it's only a game. We have to get mad. You sink your emotions into it. That's what happened. That's why you get mad.
Oh my shit, that's how we end up liking characters in video games. We're like, oh, I love you. You're so sweet. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know,
listen.
Emotion.
I swear to god, you almost, that fucking dating sim, you almost rekindled my fucking, my need to be like into Sans the skeleton. I was like, oh my god. I'm sitting there, I'm chatting with Zool as he's driving home, and he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, you can't laugh at me. And he's like, show me, what are you doing? And I'm like, please, you can't judge me. And I screenshot. He was just like, oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay.
Like, what?
Okay, we're good? We're good? And I'm like, doing cute shit, saying fucking, I wasn't expecting splash art. I was not expecting them to do that for the game. And I'm like, oh, we're laying in the snow together? Oh my god. Thankfully, I didn't have to, I guess it wants you to play the game like a couple times. I only had to do it twice. I only had to do one reset, and I got everything right, apparently. I don't know if there was a way to get it wrong, but like, it's very nice, very good. I'm very here for it. Yes.
I've played it a good amount of times, but I never could bring myself to do the genocide run.
Oh god, no. I can't. I can't. Don't make me do genocide. I can't do it.
No.
That hurts me.
Yeah, I can't do it either.
No, I want my own fucking bangers list now.
So I'm trying to like make something for Wolf because his birthday is actually this month is September.
Yes.
His birthday is in October.
Ooh. Yeah, Halloween, baby.
Yeah, he's a Halloween.
Sans Ultimate Sexy Man? No, wasn't it Reagan?
No, it was Sans.
It was Sans?
Sans won that. Yeah, Sans
Were
won
people
that.
saying that Reagan did? Oh my god, hang on.
This is just one big meme. Fucking Sans. Sans won like by 1%, I think. And then people were drawing fan art of like Sans like dunking on Reagan or some shit. It was beautiful. I was really happy for that.
What was the criteria for like all of that? Like, was it just one of those like lineup thingies where they put the bunch of the boxes to the sides and then they just kind of do elimination rounds?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it was like you know those tournament things?
Yeah.
Like how yeah. It'll be like it'll start out with like pairings and they'll slowly like get towards the middle until it's just two people and then it's just I don't know. I guess I think about it like Super Smash Brothers tournaments. It's like that. The setup. But yeah, fucking Sans. Holy shit.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. A lot of us are like really into Sans.
You mean Sans?
Sans? Oh.
Makes sense.
Oh. Okay. I don't honestly.
Okay,
I kind of want to listen to. I'm like in a mix between. I want to listen to Deltarune music, but I also want to listen to my music. Ah, it's weird. I want both.
I have music for you. I got
yes.
you.
You got me. You got me. Never mind. If you're fucking laughing like that, never mind. You can keep your horrible whatever the fuck you're trying to do.
Really?
No. No, what is this? What is this going to... Oh. You start to feel really uncomfortable. Sure, let's see.
It's so good.
Where's the uncomfortable bit supposed to come in? Oh. Oh, I hear it. That's a fucking Megalovania. That's Megalovania.
Yep. Yep. I'm not telling you how I found this song though.
It was because you were reading porn of Sans, wasn't it? And they had this as a listen to this while this scene is happening kind of thing. Wasn't
No,
it?
wait, no.
Oh my god, did I get it right?
No. But you know, that probably would be a thing that someone would find.
No, yeah, no, back early 2010 era, like early 2010s. Or even like earlier than that. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Yep.
They're like Whatpost and Quotev and stuff, where people would write fan fiction, like they would link songs, like YouTube videos, into the actual writing and be like, this was playing in the background, so you click it and you listen to it while you're reading to get into the vibe of whatever's happening. Yeah. I need to confess, I probably have said this before, but I once upon a time wrote Naruto fanfic. I made like OCs and
That's
shit.
Okay.
And like
That's okay.
Bro, I was an embarrassing person. I still am, but like
What if I told you that we've all had our self cringy moments. We all have our what we would define as cringe nowadays moments.
we're all cringe.
And that's
But I am
okay.
free.
You gotta think about it like this. Those Naruto OCs you made when you were younger, those got you through that time. That's what matters.
True.
That's what matters. Because sometimes you might like certain things just because like it helps you deal with certain emotions better. That and, you know, learning what you like.
Yeah. Dude, I'm also, like, recently been getting back into, like, scene queen music.
Okay.
So, like, some music that I used to listen to when I was, like, fucking 12.
Well, it left a good mark on you then. If you like it, you know, you come back to it, then hey,
but I'll tell you, someone has made a VR chat scene queen avatar. So like the big puffy hair, the raccoon tail stripe hair, like chunk pieces, the bangles, the fucking makeup. Like I think I have it like actually saved. So give me a sec. I think I have it saved.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like, I always wondered, when I was younger, I was like, how do I make my hair like that? Because it's like big and poofy.
Dude.
Just the razor cuts.
Yeah,
I was like, how the fuck do I get that? That looks so pretty.
My mom helped me do it. I had a electric blue coontail. So it's the one where it's the stripes go horizontally across a chunk of your hair. Like, I asked her and she was like, yeah, sure. My mom was a cool bitch, man. Just straight up, I'm just like, Mom, can I do this? And she's like, yeah, sure. But let me do it because you'll probably fuck it up. And I'm like, yeah, you're right.
God damn.
So sat in the fucking kitchen as she just kind of like did my hair. Good times.
That's really cool. Yeah. That was a really cool hairstyle.
One of these days when I do a face reveal for you, I'll send you the pic and be like, here, this is what I looked like as a kid.
That's right, I never even seen you, Bree.
Nope, you haven't seen me.
Where? You're a stranger. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger, yeah.
I just thought about that one movie day.
Which one?
I put my face up to the cam and it just looked like the fish eyes.
You're about to fucking lose it! I've still got that on I've still got those screenshots! I'm never leaving! I'm keeping them! They're never getting deleted!
No, I don't care like where they go. Like I don't mind anyone having them. Just
my private collection.
I didn't expect it to be that good. I looked up at the what it looked like, and it just looked too perfect. It was so retarded. I loved it.
Oh, it is. I love it so much. Champagne, taco cat, here comes a baseball bat. Daddy's gonna be pissed if I text him this. His little angel sucking on a clit and he can't do shit. Sorry, the song came on.
I realized, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Yo, that's right. Music.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. If I sound like I'm just saying random shit, yeah, it's probably because I got music on.
No, we having a conversation about this right now. I just have like the Stan song on loop because it sounds really chill.
Actually, where is it sitting in that? It's right, it's got a little... Smell? Yeah, little fangs. The optional little fangs.
Fangy fangs.
She got that fangs. Okay.
have like I'm missing a tooth in the front, so
Yeah.
I could literally probably spit at somebody by doing that.
Do it.
I want to be able to make, the Herbert the pervert, the little whistles he does when he talks.
Oh my god. Really? Krish?
Well, I can't do it, but I meant like I would like to be able to.
Oh my god. Do it.
How do people do that? Just your sexy ass over here, you bitch. Except for the whistling would have made it much better, and I don't actually sound like him, so. Ah. I hate making surprise presents for people's birthdays because I'm like, I want to show it to them now.
I want the serotonin of their excitement now!
Now! But then when the birthday comes, then I'd be like, shit, I wish I saved it so that way today would be the special day.
It would be special now. And then you're like, oh, shit.
I must contain the excitement.
You want a F-F-R-E-E-A-K.
I'm so fresh with suck my nuts swag.
I haven't heard that song in ever.
Same. I don't know why that randomly popped up in my head.
I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts swag.
Yeah. I actually found it randomly because it was like a random walking animation of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. And it was just a loop, and it would stick through it would just be stuck in my head. Oh, goodness.
See? I want that to be black. Yeah, I'll just leave that top bit black. I can ride it or you suck it inside it. Inside it. Do that and kiss it. Don't make me talking. Tell me he miss it. He wanna F-F-R-E-A-K. A-I-K. I got it. What's that one you fucking recommended to me? What? So go and get to clap it. It's the Pokemon Bruno Mars mix song you sent me.
Oh, I can find that real quick.
No, I have it playing now.
Oh,
I was like, that's the one you recommended. If you want.
it's oddly very fitting.
You deserve it, baby. You deserve serve it all. Eat champagne all night. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. There we go. That's the correct way to do that mouth. Okay. Dark underneath because that represents shadow, and lighter on top because it's where the light will hit. Perfection.
Yes.
Promise that I can't keep. I promise that you're not and you'll never leave. Us, I'll agree. Some miles on it.
My brain is remembering music out of nowhere.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good music or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
What was the? What is? Yeah, I was thinking about Glamorous from Fergie.
Nice.
It was just randomly popped up.
Oh, the France.
Nothing reminded me. It just popped up in my fucking brain.
Damn. The pleasure. She kind of looks like a Bratz doll to me, like a baby Bratz to me.
Oh, like Monster High.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, nice. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them I was streaming. Oops. Let me just quickly be like, hey, so oops. There we go. Everything is all good.
Take your book. It's a good day for some music.
Yeah. That's a good day today.
Sorry, I thought about that fat cat from Cult of the Lamb.
I felt like it was Cult of the Lamb.
Big mama cat.
And then you kill their kids, so.
I really wish that you could keep them. They should have made it that way. Disappoint. How could they have done this? Why they do this? No. It's even worse after completing the Fox quest, and then you go back and like you go to do a run, and when you go to Ratu, and he's like, oh, be sure to, you know, ask about how he's doing, and because like, you know, Ratau is Ratu's brother, and he's like, after you complete the quest and you see that Ratu, he's like, how's he been? You know, he doesn't even know what happened. He doesn't even know that, what, you know.
I just killed him. I gave him to the big wolf.
Yeah, he's just like, how has he been? And send him my regards or whatever. And then you're just like, oh yeah, well, sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, will do.
But then there's like a letter at his house, cause like Ratal writes something to the lamb. I don't know, dude's like obsessed with the lamb or something. I'm pretty sure he'd
just like you.
Lambert's toes. What?
You're obsessed.
Not with the lamb.
With the Cult of the Lamb.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you is, bitch.
How dare you?
How dare you accuse me?
How dare you? Slander.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Truthful slander.
Fuck. Shut up.
You shitty.
Shut up, but don't shut up.
Shut up, don't talk to me, but also keep talking.
Yep. Whatever.
Yandere. Sundere, I mean. Not Yandere.
Yandere. I don't know, man.
Read these nuts. I feel like I'm gonna be an old woman and I'm still gonna make these nut jokes just like out of force of habit.
Honestly, we would like, this generation would be the best old people.
Would we?
Not biased. Probably. Or maybe we become the people we don't like and we'll be like judging everyone else.
Become the monsters.
I
don't know if we'd even do it as like ironic or not. Back in my day.
I feel like we definitely like would be just fucking around with that. We probably wouldn't even mean it at all. We just, well, people in our day did that shit, so now we're doing it too, just to be silly.
Yeah.
Something. I'm not gonna be able to not show frickin' wolf.
Be strong.
It's hard.
Be strong, slut.
But Wolf doesn't like. Wolf doesn't. Wolf doesn't like his birthday though because he's like, no, I'm getting older and da 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 da.
So what is he like?
Okay.
Fucking 40? What's wrong with that?
He's like I'm almost 30 and and I'm like, well, some
So?
people say your 30s are your best years. So
Yeah?
you're in your 20s.
Dude,
you're
okay. A lot of us are like, the generations we're in anyway, are very much, oh man, this is so bad. We fucking, our 20s is, it's it, that's all we get. We get those 10 years and that's all of adulthood life. That's all the fun we're ever gonna have is in those years. It's like, no, it's not. You have so much more life.
It's like in your 20s, you're still figuring things out more. That's just your beginning adult life.
I still hate that we're expected to have children in that time, when we literally have just been given the freedom to like explore the world, not being told what to do by teachers, and asking to be able to pee, and like when we're allowed to eat. And now they're like, all right, now you're gonna be in charge of children, and we're like, what? But we just stopped being children. They're like, yeah, now you have to have children.
Oh God,
Kids raising kids, it's horrible.
Yeah. One thing I can't wrap my head around is like, I've known people that were pregnant in my school, and I'm just like, how the fuck do they manage that when they're in school and like all this stuff? Like,
right?
How? I mean, there's people that pull it off, but I'm like, how the fuck? What?
I feel that.
They had to have gone crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, they had their own parents to help them in their endeavors.
Yeah, but there's always some kind of complication with that.
Yeah. Oh, I actually saw a TikTok earlier today laying in bed. There was one where it's like they were doing a surprise for a grandma. They're like, surprise, we're pregnant again. And she's like, again? You're kidding. You're kidding. And they're like, you already have 2. You barely can handle 2. I don't know why you think you can have 3. And the obviously the mom and dad are just like they're dejected now. They're like, what the fuck? Oh, what? And like, I thought you'd be, more excited. And she's just like, I can tell. I went straight to the comments. I started sniffing. I'm like, I know how people are going to be going for this. And I was right. Everyone's on the grandma side, because the grandma, you can tell from her demeanor that they're pushing off babysitting onto grandma to take care of their kids for them. I know that.
Yeah.
My poor fucking aunt is doing that for her daughters. One of my cousins, they all had kids the same fucking year. She's been begging for grandchildren, and then suddenly the love bug bit all 3 of them, and they all had children the same fucking year. So, great for that. And then now 2 of the 3 have now had 2 children. They now have 2 kids. But my aunt has been the sole fucking babysitter caregiver for those kids basically all this time. They just show up and dump them on her and go off and live their adult lives.
Oh my god.
And
There's
like this poor woman, she's in retirement now. She was a primary school principal for years, decades, taking care of other people's kids, and now she can't even live her fucking she can't live her retirement out nicely with her husband. She's now taking care of toddlers and screaming babies. And she's like, oh, but I asked to do it and I love them. And I'm like, I know you love them, but that doesn't mean they can do this to you. That doesn't mean that they can dump their children on you and just walk off. And they're like, these babies are planned. They're not like accidents. They're planned children. And I'm like, I see them, like, whenever I do get to visit my aunt, the kids are always there. Those grandchildren are always there. And I'm like, again? Really? How? Why? And I'm just like, you poor bitch. I tell her every time, stop doing this. I know you love them, but they're going to kill you. You are not young anymore. This is not at all what she's in like her 50s to 60s. She can't keep doing this.
Holy shit, man.
She is the most loving person, most family-oriented person I know. She is so kind and sweet, but they're gonna drive her into the ground. So no, fuck kids, fuck them kids, man.
If I ever decide to have kids,
I'm coming to kill
one
you.
of the first things, if I ever did decide to have kids,
Yeah.
one of the first things I would teach them is, if you have kids, don't expect me to fucking watch them.
Don't expect me to babysit. I already did my round with you.
It's like, if I want to babysit some kids, I'd have more.
Yup. Kind of just like, you know, if I expected to do this, like take care of more children, I just would have made my own, you know?
I mean, to be honest, back when I lived in Alabama, my used-to-be stepdad, like, his son's wife, like, they lived with us, and I remember everyone would go to work, and it would just be me, her, and her child, and she'd make me watch her kid while she did fuck all, and it's just like, why am I watching this woman's kid? This ain't even my kid.
Right?
I'm a kid, you know? I don't know, man. Some people, they're just like, oh, well, you can just watch them, you know. It's
You
fine.
can take care of them, and you're like, no. No.
I didn't ask for this. I don't want to do this.
So you sit here, you're like, you silly little bitch. The fuck you think you're doing to me? No. This is not my responsibility.
The sad part is, and I hate that this happens, is that when parents like get upset because they didn't get the gender child that they want,
Oh my god.
so they kind of force this child to be the gender they wish they had, or they just hate the kid entirely.
Yup.
That's what the woman would do. She would dress this boy up in girly clothes and buy girl toys for him. And it's like, you know, fair enough, if the boy actually had a say in the matter and wanted this stuff, then that's fine. But just forcing that on the kid because you didn't get what you want is fucked up.
It is.
So fucked.
Kids are not accessories. Kids are not
Really
here for
not.
you to be like, oh my god, my little girl, my little princess, my baby doll, or my handsome little boy, look at him, he's gonna be a rock star. And you're like, no? The fuck?
That's another thing. It's like, you can't get kids, you can't have kids too just because there's some people that want kids because, like, I mean, not for this sole reason, but it ends up being like, oh, I was not able to do this. Maybe I can just
my god, yep.
live through
Living through
this
their
in my
children.
child's life. Yep.
Oh my god, I had a friend in high school, her mum did that to her. Her mum, it was cringe then, it's very cringe now to be an adult and realizing all her actions this mum did. Her mum would like hang out with us like she was trying to be part of the group. And she would like live vicariously through her daughter by getting her daughter to dress in clothing that she wanted to wear. And like she would buy her all kinds of outfits that she's like, oh my god, this looks so good on you. And we all knew it was just a mum what she wanted to wear, but the mum couldn't wear it because she was overweight as well. And her daughter was a skinny little twig woman. Love her, love. Shout out to my girl. Very sweet
I'm
girl.
a little twig woman too.
You're a little twig woman, I know. I pick you up, I spin you around. Yeah. She this poor girl. And like she would keep track of everything her daughter did to make sure that she was like, I guess, sticking to a schedule or interacting the way she wanted her to react to things. And it was very we couldn't really do anything. We were kids, so we were bystanders to this. We were like, oh my god, you poor bitch. Every time.
God. That's rough.
Yup.
It was like that for me when I was in Taekwondo.
Yeah?
My used to be stepdad, I'll just say stepdad, whatever. He wants to martial arts, but he ended up stopping because of his back.
Mm.
And then like I took on martial arts to just gain some confidence. And you know, I ended up like I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, there were people that were going further than me that didn't even care about what they were doing, but they were buying their way up belts and stuff. And I was like, this doesn't feel, I don't like this anymore. So I was like, okay, well, I don't want to do this anymore. And my stepdad's like, well, you could do this, you could do that. I wasn't able to do that. I would love to be able to. I'm like, I'm sorry, but you know, like when someone wants me to do something and they're pushing me to try to get me to do it, I'm more likely to not do it because it's like I don't want someone controlling my life.
Understandable, man.
It's like you have your own life, and if it fucks up, so you know, everyone's life is gonna fuck up at some point. Don't push that onto me.
Man, parents trying to like fulfill their shit through their children is some fucking shit.
Yeah. I was like, I got what I came for. That's that. Yeah, but I can't do this. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do this just because you weren't able to.
Just because you weren't able to like fulfill your happiness doesn't mean I have to feel it.
Yeah, like, you know, we're not here to be like slaves to people. You know, we have our own likes and dislikes and what we want to accomplish and stuff. I'm not saying we can be total assholes, but it's like we definitely aren't here to live someone else's life for them. Like, you know, just we're our own person.
Yep.
We do our own things. Ooh.
I think I'll leave it as a clean version.
Me.
Your garden, you know that you can come in when you want, come in when you need, come in my yard, and I'll be on the way. I'll be on the way.
Thinking about crows.
I keep forgetting, like, again, the setup with the VoD. So anyone clicks in here, it's just gonna be for the lo-fi and me just going
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, make
go. Oh no, you've got me wanting to hear that. All right, here we go. Fuck. Sorry, Lil Nas. Give me a sec. Shakira's calling.
It's Shakira, that's Shakira. Oh my goodness.
Oh wait. To look at later. Let me just no fighting. I cannot stop. Every time I hear this song, I always think of Kingdom Hearts Axel, because someone did a music video with him, and I was like, I swooned over Axel, that redhead with the little green diamonds under his eyes or something, or red diamonds, I think they were, and he had green eyes. I don't remember. I just remember I was like, oh fuck, he's hot, and I was a kid. I was like, God, was I like 11 or 12, maybe even fucking 10, and I was like, oh my god, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Get him.
We were lefted so we could keep on shaking this. You make a man wanna speak Spanish. ¿Cómo se llama? Bonita. Mi casa Shakira, Shakira. Talk like that. You make a woman go mad. signs of my body. You know my hips don't. Sí, baby, sí es perfecto.
Oh, shit.
Redemption. See, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving. I don't really know what I'm doing. You know, I used to think, like, I know it says now, let me see you move like you come from Colombia. And I used to think it said, let me see you move like you're going fuck-a-lonia. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? But okay. Let me see you move like you're going fuck-a-lonia. I'm like, oh yeah.
You know, we all guilty of doing that. We all fucking guilty.
Same with my whole ass chest too. I'd be loud with it too. And how many people fucking looked at me and went, what the hell?
None of us can say shit. None of us can say shit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't remember exactly. What's up?
I said, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I remember growing up, I was listening to that one song where the dude was talking about how he cheated on his girl and they were fucking on the sofa and in the bathroom or whatever. And I didn't even know what any of that meant, but I would sing it and people would look at me. And then like later on, just remembering that situation, and it's like, wow, I was singing literally this song about a guy that was cheating on his partner with a neighbor, getting caught on the sofa.
Oh, Shaggy, it wasn't me.
I think that's what it. Yeah, I think that's what it was about.
Yeah, it was. He was fucking the neighbor.
Yeah, I would sing that a lot when I was a kid. When I was like a lot younger, it was just like it was so catchy.
Fully agree with you. The memory attached to that song is me playing Skyrim on my Xbox, in my lounge room. I would have that on a little laptop next to me playing the music as I'm fucking killing people. Honey gave me that she got me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on a bathroom door. Oh yeah.
This is so catchy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, as kids, we should not have been fucking singing that.
No. Oh my goodness.
Be a true player, they don't know how to play. If she didn't like, convince her say a day. She called me in the counter. Hi, Kai Truck.
Hello. Welcome in. How you doing?
Why should she believe me when I told her it wasn't me? Maybe you should see her make a gigolo flex. Seeing is believing, so you better change your specs. Wait for your answer, no overtime. Wasn't neat, somebody banging on the sofa.
What does it mean?
Posture, hydrate, save. You right. I do need
You
to save.
hydrate.
Working. Then new folder. All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. Side off. Sorry for the pain that I caused. You may think that you're a player, but you're completely lost. Ooh, that works. Do that.
Pippis.
Hold on to that feeling. Should probably put this on shuffle.
Shuffle these nuts.
Damn. Yeah, now mess with me. Hi, DJ. What good news? Are you pregnant?
It was not the STDs. I mean, what?
EKG? What the fuck is an EKG?
You're healthy.
I mean,
Nice.
congrats.
You better be healthy.
I'm gonna get a fucking weapon ready to tell you better be fucking healthy.
Better. Better. Hey.
You got your heart checked? Oof. There's doctor appointments just for that? Are we supposed to be doing that? I know that the other day on the weekend, so I'm trying to only ever like, you know, indulge in the Mary Jane when it is the weekend, so that I'm not doing it during the week, so I'm like chill as fuck with it. And so I fucking did a whole one in one day, and I felt my heartbeat, and I was like, this is weird. What is this? And I'm like, ooh. So like, making me think, should I go to the doctors and check out my heart and stuff? Should I get like a checkup at some point? Like you only go for those when like you're actually concerned about something, right? You don't just do it, right?
Honestly, like in high school, I was missing like 2 shots on each, like, I don't know, there was 2 shots I needed to, no, there were 4 shots that I was missing. And they were like, you can't come back until you get these shots. And we were like, what? I'm missing shots? And I had gotten 2 shots on each arm. And I don't know, let's say that, you know, you get a bit medically neglected.
I mean, yeah.
Plus, it's because, like, money. America.
America.
You go fuck yourself.
Should I separate these so that they can be wibble wobbled. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Probably should.
Whatever you want to do, businesswoman.
Businesswoman. That's me.
Fingers on fire. Oh, that's better. No milkers. What do you mean, no milkers? Motherfuckers. Small titties, a pog too, bitches. And you know, so it's a lot coming from you motherfucking dudes that have no titties whatsoever. Shaking my head. Where's your
coming
milkers?
from you, mommy milker less. Pat
Yeah.
shake. Okay.
Tits application? Tits application. Am I missing something?
Are you?
Probably. When am I not? I'm always like dead.
Good boy, I must die. Wait, what?
Aww.
Oh, I didn't even see the good boy. I'm sorry, shit. Good boy, DJ. Checking out your heart, making sure it works. You haven't been robbed. It should have worked. Why didn't it work? It's authenticated. It should work. What? Huh. It's not working. Weird. Well, rip. No tits today.
Say goodbye to your tits.
Say goodbye to your tits, kids.
No more milkies.
No more mother's milk. I have no idea why it's not working, to be honest here. What is this art up? This is the raffle that I didn't get to on Saturday because my brain shut off. I dragged her in here, so I don't know what she's up to.
drawing Wolf an early birthday present.
Nice. I have the bright little bird. Yeah, I fucking love this bird. Hey, Wolf.
His birthday is next month.
Everyone, shut the fuck up and don't tell him shit. If I find out someone sold shit, I'm fucking killing you.
Yeah, well, don't tell him about his birthday anyway. Don't mention his birthday because he doesn't like that he's getting older. Even though I tell him he's okay, but you know, he's uncomfy with it, so he doesn't like his birthday.
Well, he needs to shut the fuck up and enjoy it because that means he's alive.
Yeah. Feel bad.
Don't feel bad. He's alive.
It's still alive.
And we all can help aging, and none of us can escape it. Literally none of us. You're alive, you're aging. That's just how it be.
Yeah. Sometimes you just become an old wrinkle and you die like one.
Sometimes you just stop becoming a wrinkle. That's how you die.
Yes.
We all prune.
Sometimes you're just in the water for too long and you become all wrinkly. Maybe the world is a big pool and we're just in it for too long and we become wrinkled, you know?
It's
It's time to get out of the water. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Something on Saturday night. Yeah, so when you get old, just think about it. The world is just a big pool and you've been in it for too long. It's about time to get out and dry off.
You pruny bastard.
You goddamn raisin.
Get out of the water! And people are like, no!
Didn't want to.
And other people are like, fuck yeah, finally, out of the water. Get out the water! I don't want to. Get out the water!
Get out the water.
Get out the water! Peter.
I was just about to fucking say that. Ow, Peter.
Oh, Peter! Peter, get out the water! Peter! Someone took a shit in the water, Peter!
Somebody
And he's
done
just like,
take a
shh,
shite.
Lois. It was me. Lois, shut up. It's me.
Lois, diarrhea. Ow, ow me.
Ow,
I
how
don't
me.
feel like doing it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to commit.
Thank you. I needed someone to tell me that. Sometimes
And you pass away gently. You're like, finally, I'm free.
I can let go. I can let go all this stress.
You can let go now. Let go, Harry. Let go. Let go.
Shut the fuck. Why is that funny? It like did exactly how she does it. I always, when I watch that movie, I think about how she says it, and for some reason it's funny to me. And then you just do it, just the way she does it. I'm like,
Let go.
fuck you, Brie. Look at
Harry, darling, you have to let go. Let go. Oh shit, she's dying.
I chilled myself.
No, but you have to let go. Let go.
I'm sure to God, I'm a fucking come up. You wanna know what I did? I tilted my head back laughing while I'm pouring Dr. Pepper in my mouth, And then I'm like, I took over my chair and just spat it all out. I was like, I almost fucking died today. I'll clean that up later. What the fuck?
You just saw some mess and you're like, yeah, I'll fucking get that later.
I just laughed in the middle of like
You're after the other
horse.
You almost died to the only one trap for it. Good luck, Harry Potter. You're in for it now, sugar lumps.
Voldemort and his Horcruxes, except for his Horcruxes are actually hookers, and he scattered them all around the club.
His Horcruxes? Is that what you're getting at?
His Horcruxes.
What? Is that not?
Horcruxes.
Is that not what you're trying to get at? Was it not?
Harry Potter and the Horcruxes.
What's in the Horcrux?
One of them has the fucking lingerie.
And the Horcruxes.
Fuck you. Harry comes walking up the Voldemort. Is this your car?
Is this your car? What?
Walking in with the Horcruxes. Fuck you, Reef. Fuck you. At first you almost killed me because I'm drinking and laughing. And then you fucking the Horcruxes. The Horcruxes. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny
This is probably what J.K. Rowling feels.
What do you mean? What do you mean this is what J.K. Rowling probably feels?
She probably sat with some friends and was like, what if Dumbledore like is gay or some shit? And then they just probably start laughing, and then she's like, you know what? We're gonna make it happen now. Because I guarantee if you and I were in charge of this, it would be fucking Horcruxes.
Horcruxes.
Oh, God, what a life.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I almost died. Bro.
Did you put your dick in the hoe of fire? It's just like a really used prostitute, right? Like a very, like, this is, okay, we're going into territory of bad jokes, but like, just like, it's just very diseased. Like this poor woman, no one's given her any cream or any antibiotics. Oh.
Get this. Harry Potter, but we take the whole script and we make it ratchet as fuck. So it would be the hoe of fire and the Horcruxes. It could be the whores that are like, I don't know, crippled and they have their crutches. The Horcrux.
They're crippled. Okay.
What was his name? Tom. Tom goes up to what's his face, and he's like, what is a Horcrux? And he's like, it's where you take a prostitute and you swing a bat at her knees, and then and you won't die. And then he's like, well, what happens if I just smacked her with a bat 7 times? And he'd be like, well, why would you want to do it more than once? He's like, oh, never mind. Because he's like,
Oh my god, you're making plot to this, are you?
well, because like that one guy, because Tom goes up to him and is like Voldemort goes up to him and he's like, what's a Horcrux? Horcrux, god fucking damn it. And he's like, oh, you take the soul and you put it in the eye.
Oh yeah, when he's talking to the
separate
professor.
the soul 7 times. I was like, why would you want to do it once? There's no reason or whatever.
No reason.
I don't know. My throat still hurts. I could have died. This is your fault.
You could have died, yeah. You really could have. We could have died at any moment doing anything. So to die of laughter, honestly,
Whoa, now.
not that bad of a way to go.
My anxiety is gonna turn this into something bigger than it already is.
Oh yeah, do you want to go down that road? You want to fuel it?
Well, luckily my anxiety isn't as bad now. But dear God, when I was having panic attacks a lot, whenever someone would say something and I would be like really anxious, I'd be like, okay, you gotta stop talking about that because it's gonna send me into a full-on panic attack.
True.
Because I would get so scared. And then I'd be like, alright, don't say that because it's gonna scare the fuck out of me. It would be like if I tripped and fell and then someone just started saying that I could die and I would start believing it and it would progress me into having a panic attack and I'll be like,
Damn, that's no bueno.
yeah, the same stuff would, like, bless Wolf's heart, because, like, he was there for all of that. When, like, he would go to talk about something, I'll be like, I'm sorry, honey, can you not talk about that right now? Because I'm in a very, very anxious, like, feeling that this is gonna push me overboard.
Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head.
I'm really trying. That's just how it be sometimes, guys. When you're in like a state where you're having panic attacks a lot, it's like a single, like certain thoughts that wouldn't scare you or bother you suddenly do. It could just be as simple as someone talking about how they randomly got sick and like died or whatever, and you're just like, oh my god, that's gonna be me. It's like everything starts closing in. You're just like, I'm gonna die. Everything's going wrong. My body is like freaking sweating, and my left side of my chest is feeling weird. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. That's it. There's no hope. Nothing.
Oh my god.
That's how it is. It feels fucking horrible.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that helped me through that was like learning more about it. I mean, like, you know, it had been a while since I had a panic attack before it was propped, like before I was having it every single day for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't had a panic attack for a long while since, like, I don't know, I guess since I was like in Michigan and then like Arizona. But like, goddamn, it's like one of the things you could do is just look up more about it, learn more about it, and just be aware of what it, you know, you're not dying, your brain is just making you feel like you are.
Your brain's being dumb.
God. Yeah. Except mine are about death and what's after. Well, I mean, from what I gathered, everything would feel so scary, and like, you know, I would feel like I was in danger even though I wouldn't be. Your fight and flight or whatever is just on, even though nothing's happening.
Yeah.
It's like you just ran from a big cat and you're sitting still. That's just how it feels, and then your body is just like doing all these physical things, like you're sweating, your arms or your muscles or certain places are starting to be like kind of tense, and it starts to like not really hurt, but you're just suspicious about it because like heart attacks and panic attacks have like similar kind of bullshit in a way.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh my god, it's on the left side of my chest. I'm gonna die. I'm having a heart attack. But in reality, you're having a fucking panic attack. So you're thinking everything's going bad. You're thinking you're gonna die. You almost want to call like the hospital. Like you almost want to call somebody to come and get you because you think you literally are
like
you're
gonna
about to die.
Shit.
And you're just like, for me, I would get into those periods where I wouldn't be able to say anything. Like sometimes Wolf would have to be like, hey, are you okay? Because like in certain times of before or during the panic attack, I will be dead silent, and the only thing I could do is just look around. Like I can move, but I just won't. And I'm just like, I can't say anything because if I talk, it's gonna get worse probably. For some reason, I would think that. So I would be quiet, and then I'll randomly answer. I'll be like, I'm sorry, I'm very anxious, I need to be quiet, you know? And I would it would just feel like it would push it further if I opened my mouth and said something. And sometimes I'd be like, okay, be careful what you're gonna say because I'm very anxious, you know? Damn,
No, I get you.
God, though. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, no, guys, that was just because I decided to eat an edible that I did not look fully into. For one, don't buy edibles from
gas stations.
You know, do not buy edibles from gas stations. Two, if you do, you're gonna so when it shows you like how much is like in the bag and stuff, so the ones I had stickers. They were saying like it was it was like half of what it actually was or something. I don't know. Like it had like the false like amount. Like there was like a sticker over one of the spots on the bag. So it was like false advertising in a way. But I was like, I don't care. But yeah,
I can't read.
The other bags were fine that I had, but it was the gummy worms, and I ate one, and I was like, it should be fine. I actually was so close to eating two because I was like, this probably won't be enough. I should probably eat another one.
I'm so glad you didn't.
No.
Oh my god.
Wolf stopped me. He's like, no, because like that could be a lot more than what you think. And I was like, you're right. I won't do that then. So Wolf was the reason why. Like, I was already fucked up from that. If I ate two, I think I would have fucking flown around the universe, and then, you know, that'd be that. The fuck?
Yeah, you'd be like space cadetting.
Yeah, I mean, I was like already trying to hold, like, I felt heavy as shit, but at the same time, I was pressing my legs down because I thought my legs were gonna float away. Like, it felt like my legs were gonna literally float off of my body.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, I was so scared.
Yeah, understandable. The fuck?
I was home alone too. I was only talking to Wolf.
You were a fool.
And it was right before I had to move. And a lot of other stuff.
A lovable fool.
I was an idiot.
But a fool nonetheless.
Yep. Oh my god, Dude, I'm afraid of all that shit just because of that. Oh my god. God damn. Over time it would get easier though, and then Wolf was really nice. He had gotten me what was it called? It was the
Dummy's Guide to Let's Not Do That Again?
Well, that was one thing, yeah. But what's the oil? The cannabis oil or whatever. Definitely felt like it helped me a bit. What was it called? I don't know. It's just CBD oil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I would take that and then relax, and I'd play like ASMR like constantly, and it would help. So whenever I would draw, because like when I draw, I have like a slight feeling of stress, but I don't notice it when I'm like how I am now, but when I was dealing with those panic attacks, I could just realize I could just be more aware of my stress at that point. So I would feel this constant stress when I would draw. And so when I would listen to ASMR, it kind of like helped me balance that out, because you know, the brain tingles that certain ASMR sounds give. I had to find ways to be able to do certain things when I was that vulnerable to stress.
Thank you.
Also, I didn't mean to go on a full-on thing. I kind of got carried away.
Tangent? No, bitch, you good.
Yeah.
100% fine. I'm just drawing, man. It is no skin off my nose. But yeah, hi Zol.
I'm in no stream. Especially since I know Bree's streaming. I want to sit here and watch you.
Yeah, so Zul said, if you talk, I get to just focus on drawing. I get to just fucking hone in on this.
True.
I get to do no think.
No think is very good. Relax. Oh man. Honestly though, like that was just like the roughest thing though.
Girl, I wouldn't doubt.
Yeah. I definitely learned my lesson. The hard way.
I didn't learn my lesson.
I
said, I could do it again. Let's try it out.
No.
But that was with a bongo. You know, I ripped too hard, and I got very high, and I ended up throwing up because I was like, I was coughing my lungs up.
Oh.
It was fine. Oh no, it was apparently I can take vomiting like a champ. Just vomit and go, huh, okay. And then I move on with my fucking life.
I think I can only be perfectly fine with vomiting when I'm drunk. Otherwise, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die if I do this. Like, it just feels awful.
So drunk you is more okay with vomiting than sober you?
Oh yeah. When I'm drunk, I'm just like, yeah, like one of the times I was drunk, I had streamed, and I was like, this was like long ago before we knew each other. And I remember I was like, all right guys, I'm in the stream and go puke. Like I literally was just like, all right, I'm in the stream, I gotta puke. So I took my phone and went to the bathroom. Yep. I sat down on the floor in front of the toilet, you know, and I was just looking at my phone, and I started to feel like I was gonna puke. So I was like, okay. Just leaned over the toilet and just, you know, let it happen. Thought nothing of it, and yeah. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's a very casual thing.
Yeah.
As long as you're not like, you know, you're not like sick with the flu or something, it's very easy to just vomit and be done with it. Just move on.
Yeah. You just don't think really much of it. Or at least I didn't when I was drinking. A few times I would puke, but when I puked, I just, okay, well, that happened. Although the first time I got drunk, that time was really messy. I was like on the couch, and I was like, shit, I gotta puke, but I'm not gonna make it to the bathroom. But oh my god, I'm on the couch, and there's carpet in front of me, and I'm at a friend's house. So I was like, I don't want to get it on the carpet. So I threw myself off the couch.
Oh my god.
Or whatever, jumped off the couch, and I just like got myself to the hardwood floor, And then I was like, "Bleh." My hair was all in it because like my hair was just like I was on my knees and my hair was in it. I didn't think nothing of it. I was just looking down like, oh, you know, my hands and my hair is in my puke.
Oh,
That's nasty.
that's
Color.
nasty.
I was like, oh my god, look at the color. Oh, I didn't think about it. I was just like,
look at the color.
Well, interesting thing. Yeah, I was like very drunk, and so I needed to get cleaned up. So, the girl brought me to the bathroom, and she was like, "Do you need help getting into the shower?" Which eventually I was like, "Yeah, I need help." And then, you know, to this day, I'm just like, "Wow, this person saw me butt ass naked. Oh my god!" And I didn't care right in the moment. I was just like, "Yep, I need help." And I just get in the shower, thought nothing of it. But when I woke, I was like, "So this person saw me butt ass naked. Wow." Huh.
Lovely. I guess. Okay.
Yeah. But god damn it.
Some more shitty pickup lines when you have some funny ones. Oh god, DJ, you're gonna make me cringe. Is this what's happening? Is it cringe time?
Honey, are you a booger? 'Cause I'd pick you.
Ugh. I mean, whoa.
I like that one. It's so weird, and like you just wouldn't expect someone to actually use that full on. It's not original, but it's so darn silly. I love it. And don't worry, DJ. The important part is, no matter how bad the pickup line is, as long as your confidence is higher than how bad it is, that's all that matters. Just gotta be confident in your cringe. You gotta own it. You gotta be like, yeah, I said that. I meant it, and I'm proud of it.
I'm cringe, and I'm proud.
Exactly.
God damn it. We built this city on rock and rock, built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Oh, that'll do. One of these, but wait, no, I should do this. There we go, that's good. Built this city. Oh no, it starts here. Thank you. Sweet one. Hey, how much you weigh, girl? I gotta know how much you need to lift to bro carry you with ease. It needs to kind of roll off the tongue. And that doesn't. That takes a little bit.
But I really want to make you quit. That's disgusting. Ew. Gross. The fucky DJ. Oh, Yasumi. Oh, Yasumi. Red save.
Save.
Aye.
Bree.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Anyway.
Alright.
Going to get up and go piss on the moon here shortly.
Oh man.
You know how it is.
Oh, how I do.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Propane.
Propane accessories. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Wow. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Oh, I look like I know what a JPEG is.
Yeah, boo-boo. Glad we get a picnic a basket.
Can DJ really enjoy? Bye bye now. Okay, DJ's gone, I guess. Bye, DJ. Still here. Apparently not. Bye-bye. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Didn't even sound like you left at any point.
Oh. You didn't hear me leave?
No, I thought you were still there, to be honest.
Oh. Nah, Discord sometimes kicks me out of the call because internet.
Yeah. Pocket sand.
Oh my god. This is just a nutcase, but you know, I did feel bad for him though.
Yeah.
His wife cheating on him with that one guy.
Redcorn, I think his name was.
Yeah. Longhorn Redcorn.
I do not know.
No, I do not. I do not know either.
This man, I do not know him. That star sucks. Stars are hard.
get sisters from work. Bye.
Very lovely.
Thank you. And since they're identical, we just copy them and
Oh yeah.
bless you. A bit of a sneeze. Oof, I'm cold. I need that hoodie on. Nice. Nice cock.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, you're welcome.
So kind.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Sure.
delicious. Ugh.
Your food?
My food.
Your foot.
Yeah, my foot.
Good. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. I'm full and with pain. Oh my god.
No pain. No.
Now I'ma set it. No pain.
No pain.
Save, hydrate, and posture. Oh my god. My back. Computer kebabs and fries? No, did you just like stuff yourself? Did you overstuff yourself, Kytruck? Is that what that is? Maybe. This motherfucker really just said, maybe. How the fuck did I do the other hair, actually? Okay, so I did dark tone and light tone. People even now it's just like straight up dead. Saturate that. injection and go like the slime you are. Amazing. Take your little injections. Time to get fucking accumulated, boy. Time to get collected. Lunchtime. Ha! The throws are kind of broken right now. I don't know why. I have got tits open. Yeah, I'll just... I cannot read. Rude. God fucking damn it. Each. Yeah, lunch, I get it. There you go, Dunsky. Actually, I know what we can do when having lunch, because I have to tablet up. That's why I don't like having lunch, especially during an art stream, because I gotta pick up the tablet. Get the fuck out of my way. Pain in my ass. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a sandwich, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna watch Markiplier play the new Five Nights at Freddy's game thingy. Yeah, the how much you weigh thing doesn't really work. I'm gonna go get that sandwich. Mark. Fuck, I will just watch episode 2. Damn band. Nice. It's traumatized. Me. Me.
Me back.
Oh my god, food.
Ah, thank you. Enjoy your foods.
We're watching Markiplier.
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 Alright. Let me get resituated, so I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay. Okay, but like no judgment, okay? I'm eating a sandwich with fish on it. I mean a fish sandwich with the tartar sauce. Yeah, you can have a bite. Your brothers? DJ, dolphins eat fish. Yeah, I'm always up for sharing my food. But what we'll do is, we'll get a knife and fork and we'll cut a piece off because, like, we don't want no COVID spreading just in case, you know? We want everyone to be as healthy as possible. So I'll cut a slice for you. This is part 2. Fat cake. Oh my god. trying so hard to take tiny bites out of this sandwich so I don't drip salsa on my udi. I'm like, I will cry if I do. Because this thing is so fluffy and soft and I'm trying my best not to have to fucking give it a wash. It's like if I do, then I'm gonna lose all of it. It's gonna be gross. Uncomfy. I have to throw it away. Drowsy difference. It's survival formula, but midway through they decided to go with where's Waldo? True. Is that good or bad that there was 3 in a row? I don't know. Balloon bitch. Damn. The monster. You want pre-law? Lore? There we go. The ghost has entered! And also, you and me both, DJ. I don't know what the fuck lore I have. I don't know what I am. Now I might. Now I might. Teehee. Okay. Beep. Beep. Something to note about me as a person. I 100% am someone who can just stop something in the middle of watching it and not touch it until like weeks later. I 100% would just keep doing that. It's lovely. Friendly dream suckers? I mean, I guess. Do you live, Nama?
Eh.
If she's alive.
No.
Yeah, I'm just that talented. So his eyes drawing. Remember hydrate? I have been hydrating. And with water because I don't have anything nice left. Sad.
You're gonna live longer than me.
Nah, man, I want peppers. I want it. Peppers is so bad. I want it. Give it to me. Give.
You'll die.
Me. You know, some sacrifices sometimes it is required.
You know what? Fair enough. Like honestly, you're an adult. You get to choose how you go out in this world, just as long as you don't, you know. Yeah. But drinking pepis until you pass, you know what? That's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink the peppers till you dead. Do it.
I didn't say it.
Drink the peppers till you die. Do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Good.
It's your bed and eat it. Addict sheep pink 420 420 years old and 69 years of experience drawing. Yeah. Don't be like Brie. Don't be like Brie. Exactly like Brie.
That Brie is my friend. If she wants to do it, I'll do it too.
Nice.
We'll be like, alright, let's make bets. Let's see who passes first. Alright.
I think I made the eyes too big. She has no forehead space.
Now that I think about it, where's her nose supposed to go, Brie?
No nose. None.
Oh,
I decided Chibis don't get noses.
right. Voldemort, that means.
Voldemort, that means. Yeah. Friends are screaming too much. What are we, gods, demons, or just monsters? Gods and demons and monsters. In Immortal Rise of Phoenix. Yeah.
First time that I'm actually giving my character my hairstyle, basically. Well, my bangs.
Yeah?
Well, I don't remember what you've seen, but I have a fringe, whatever it's called. Fringe.
Fringe? Bangs? Yeah, you have a fringe.
The basic white girl bang.
White girl.
Yeah.
Is there a basic
Dash,
white girl
maybe?
bang?
I think it's the fringe. Dr. Pepper, am
Dr.
I right?
Pepper.
Thank you, Kaitra. I appreciate it. Very much. Do you like Dr. Baby?
I've never had it.
Oh. I don't drink it very often, but I got tired of Pepsi. And don't yell at me, guys. Okay, I am. Look, I have an addiction. Okay, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a way to just make excuses, but I'm bad at that.
I'm bad at making excuses.
Anyway, but I'm bad at it. I know people don't like when you make symmetry stuff, but you know what? I'm doing it anyway.
Who doesn't like a good symmetry? What do you mean?
Some people, I've seen some people in like the VTuber community be like, so many people have their things as symmetry. It's like, what's wrong with symmetry?
You know that meme where they're like, I can't. It's so easy, and I'm stupid. That's how I feel every time I do symmetry stuff. I'm just like, I don't care. It's easy.
Me too. Then again, the people that say that stuff are the people that, I mean, it's not always these people, but some of the people that say that are people that never like made the model before.
Yeah, they're just like, oh my god, be more original. Oh my god, why are you doing symmetry? That's my fucking stance.
It's like, alright, Bertha, how about you just go and fucking whip up a really totally original fucking model? Oh, and if this eye is the same as this eye, I'm gonna fucking smack you.
Yeah, no fucking copying pieces over and none of that.
No.
And you know what? While you're at it, no clipping masks. Do everything freehand. No clipping masks.
No
Oh, none of that.
pasting and flipping.
Too easy. It's just too easy if you do it that way.
Bertha wants a challenge, she wants a kid challenge.
I don't know who Bertha is, but damn, she about to cough it. Fuck Bertha. How fucking dare she?
Right.
I'm thinking, do I want to draw all her hair tentacles curled? Because if I do that, they're limited to movement. Because the best the person could do really is like make them bounce up and down a little bit, and then maybe able to like wiggle a little bit out. It is a chibi, so it doesn't have to be too dramatic with it.
Honestly, it's whatever you're feeling. I mean, it's already a very complicated piece.
Yeah, I think I'll do the curls, because the curls give them the ability to, like, look nice without having to, like, pose them like that. Is what I'm thinking. Because, like, if I can give the rigger straight tentacles for them to just move around however they want, but that would require them to do, oh my god. Oh! They could do the, if they gave them straight tentacles, right? They could rig it like that cool tail thing that I did for the.
Oh.
Or what is it? Excuse me. Where's my? Yeah, numlock was blocked. Oh shit! How did I get the tail to come up again? There we go. If we do that, then they can rig the tentacles to have the curl. If I made it more extreme, the thing would curl on itself. Ooh, I'll make.
Yeah.
God, I'm
That's
tiny.
stuff.
Sheep to sheep communication. Yeah. You wish you luck. Promos trying to get a golden league for the past 3 months. Oh no. I wish you bad luck. Maybe if you don't, you know, go up in rank, you'll literally stop playing it. And I'll save you from it. That's what's happening. I'm trying to help, man. You're addicted. Actually, I'll do that to the back tentacles she has. I'll make two a long tentacle that they can do all the rigging to, and then paste to the back. Yeah, I'll do that. He's just trying to get you to wish him luck. Don't wish him luck.
DJ, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Or maybe she just told me not to.
I'm a more valuable player, so yeah, you can't. Get wrecked, DJ.
DJ, I hope that you may or may not have good luck about that. I'm allowed to do that, right?
Questionably. Can't even whack me. It's tough shit. my god, I'm so excited. There's I just remembered, Suckers for Love there's a second one coming out. And the hot monster, the hot Eldritch Horror is a goat lady. Shit, have I shown you? Dude, have I
No.
I haven't shown you. I haven't shown
Sorry.
you. I haven't shown you. Oh my god, I gotta show you.
The goat lady? What's she like?
Hot.
Well,
Well, duh, Brie. She's a goat lady. Of course she's hot.
and what I tell you about like freaking peeping into my mind? Alright?
Oh my god.
DJ's telling you to save. Save yourself.
I will.
Love yourself.
Rest yourself. Love yourself. Here, you know what? I'll send it to you, but I'm also gonna make people watch it.
Okay.
Oops. Let's do small.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh my god, boneheads!
Boneheads! The boners!
Yes.
And I think the new player is a girl, like for the second one, so like we get to be gay.
Goat lady.
Goat lady. With 4 eyes! I kinda wanna draw now. I can do that! I can draw that! I can draw a not safe for work fan art of her for Friday. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, mommy! Maybe. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, there's another fucking monster girl in here. Look at that. The Shy Shagoth.
I love
She's
her.
Oh, look at her. Roxanne, the black goat of the woods. Yeah, look at, oh my god. My wife. I'm loving it. I'm loving her. Everything. She is wonderful.
That's what I'm giving my chick fangs. Cause she's got the little goat fangs. And
Yeah,
it
the
makes me
little
think
flesh
of, like,
fang.
Toriel.
Yes!
It's making me think of Toriel.
Ha! Siphonus trying to hit. I don't know why it's not working. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Oh.
That's so cool though. I love that.
Teehee. It wasn't connected to tits. Oh! Why did they all hit it once? Why was there no staging to that? Why was it 20 in one smack? What the fuck? I gotta see this again. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I dislike that completely. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Ugh. Why? Chances to miss? I know, I'll make it a 20. But that's a little... eh. But also, we have bonks. Channel points. I don't know what trigger to put it on. But I want to trigger it. Oh! Hee Bump. Bump. That's funny. Pressing 1 makes it do the bump without the item, so it's just smunk. Oof, my hand is kind of hurting. The drawing one.
The fucking Nyan Nyan art that I did a while back still gets likes. Like, I'm still getting them every fucking couple days. Is like a couple, like, random people just like, oh, fuck yeah. Big lady.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
It's great art.
Thank you.
It deserves to be. It deserves to be seen.
I skirted somehow on the fucking Twitch's fucking not safe for work content though, because she was very close to being not safe for work. Tentacle fun draw.
God damn it.
3D effect, very easy.
Yeah, yeah. If you can see it from the property, you see it from the back.
Oh, an announcement in the live 2D server? What's going on? Live 2D server is, by the looks of it, implementing the Mr. Basics bot and is using its leveling system to choose if people are allowed to post GIFs or links by what level they are. So if they're in there, if you're in the server a lot, obviously you'll get to those levels pretty quickly, and it'll stop scammers and spamming random shit. Because there's like, oh, I'm sorry, you've got to be in the channel and you got to be able to do this and that. Which is really good. I'm very for it.
Hell yeah. More ways to cuck those people.
Get cooked.
Some people, man, they like go into people's DMs and ask for like, they'll be like, oh, you want to commission me?
Oh my god. Thankfully no one can do that to me. I've got like a block on it. So people have to add me before they can talk to me.
Yeah. But they'll join the server and they'll start messaging people. Their accounts are new either, and these people would just, there's one person that keeps coming back. I thought it was like a bot thing at first, but the way they talk and stuff and react, so this one person I think is butthurt and keeps coming back. But they'll say they need like money to get their cat to like a hospital or something, or vet or whatever. Yeah.
That's only okay if they actually need to. Any other way?
Yeah.
I fucking hate people like that.
Yeah. So I have a hard time believing people because a lot of this stuff happens. So when I see online someone says that they need help with something, I can't help but to be like,
the skepticism, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd be skeptic.
So yeah, guys, if anyone comes into your DMs asking if you want to commission them without you saying anything, block the person. I mean, for one, it's already rude enough to go to someone and be like, hey, do you want to commission me? It's one thing if you put on like social media, like, oh, you know, emergency commission slots are open. You know, that's fine. But going to people's DMs to do that,
It's rude.
I don't know. It just, yeah, it just rubs me the wrong way.
Oh my god, imagine if the wool on sheep were just made out of like balls of tentacles. Tentacles curled up. Spooky.
Holy shit.
Like how it's all lumpy and stuff, but it's just like a bunch of tentacles curled around.
Yeah. A bunch of tiny tentacles.
Yeah. Octopus head. We've even got ourselves as a maze. Oh, I think my fucking song list is now doing the repeat now.
Where it like goes between two songs.
It goes between like a grouping. Like maybe 5 songs and then it repeats them. I don't know why.
Yeah, I hate that.
like sudden noises get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm okay though.
Be a trooper. Tentacle.
Very nice.
JoJo's Bizarre. Go fuck yourself.
You said a bad word.
No, don't tell.
Well,
Don't be a snitch. Don't.
but
Don't be a snitch. But of what? Huh? Gaslight, 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 gaslight. Ooh, I just got hit with deja vu.
Why is deja vu hitting you?
I don't fucking know.
I'll tell her and look it up.
Yeah, totally. How was lunch?
Yeah.
It was fine. I know you're checking to make sure I ate lunch. I did. It was kind of boring, actually. I kind of wish I had something else to eat. But I haven't ate the food, so I have to eat it. Oh, the video? Didn't finish it. Just watched it while I ate. And then I got right back into doing my work. Now, do I want to put shadows under these? Visually? First promo game, you won. Nice.
How's progress looking? Pretty good.
Loving the tentacles, those look pretty.
Thank you. I'm loving them too. She was gonna be an actress. She was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of Whitesnake's car. Had her average life. Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was YouTube and Blondie. In high school, they tell her that she's uncool. She's seen all the classics. She knows every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, even St. Elmo's Fire. She rocked out to Wham! Not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get a hand on a member of Duran Duran. Where's the mini skirt? Made of snake skin. And who's the other guy that's singing in Van Halen? Reality become TV. Sitcoms, game shows on the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nineteen 1985. disease. More appreciative, I'll put you on app and I'll cure you of disease. Come on. Princess? A little bit, yeah. Everything
My what? Or DJ hitting with the thing?
Your what?
Oh. My bad.
It's okay. Yeah. I get to curb stomp DJ for that.
Yeah.
Cool. DJ? Get over here, motherfucker.
Sucks to suck, DJ.
Oh god. Teeth shatter. Ooh, green.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh my
like
god,
that.
thank you.
Very nice.
Good luck, DJ. Yeah. There is no saving you. Sorry, DJ. You're dead. And then she's coming. Stupid. And then I look at myself in the mirror and I say, stupid. It's stupid. It is stupid. Dum-dum. It's stupid. Marky, he looks and he calls me dumb. Dumb. And then I look at myself in the mirror and I say, dumb. Dummy. Or Ethan. Background music. I was gonna curb stomp you. I'm sorry, DJ. That's like your fucking life now.
Yeah.
These are good tentacles. If I do
really
say so
are.
my goddamn self.
They really are. They're very pretty.
Pink. Good shades of pink.
Very nice.
Oh my god, they're Lynetta's fucking tentacles from Sucker for Love. God damn it. That's why they feel familiar. Because Lynetta, the fucking Cthulhu lady, has pink tentacle hair. Brie, how she sniff? She don't.
How
She's a chibi. She don't sniff.
It's like how she sniff.
I have half a mind to like resize and remove the eyes around, but I'm like a little worried if I do that. Really ruin the quality. If I shrink them. I mean, shrinking might be as bad as growing, but. Yeah, okay, no, shrinking them is the fucking plan. Yeah.
gonna go ahead and go for now. I'm getting
Oh,
sleepy.
good. Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out.
It was lovely. Just nice chilling and drawing and stuff. You're doing great. Believe
Thank
in you. Chat, be nice to her. Don't be too much.
Only be nice to me. Thank you.
And have good time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Have good.
Have good.
Whoops.
Have good. If we go here. this to be the underscientific done. I think. Sims.
she made. Or what, I do not know. What is your problem, little lady? No, you can't come up here. The desk is absolutely covered in stuff. You can't. Ah? This isn't actually a Ghost Lumber Party. This isn't Smash Bros. This is Anzac. Jesus Christ, calm down. Or not. Oh my god, Spada! Calm down. Check memes. Whatever that is, I don't want it. God, she always gets her claws like an idiot. Like she's trying to rip the box apart. Whatever you put in memes, I don't want. It's screaming and I don't like it.
they do that. Also, BRB. Gotta go piss on the moon. I'm back. That song definitely wasn't funky now. Oh, you know what? Let's do theme song pops.
As a teenage robot. That's the quietest goddamn song. We are falling in love with you, crazy about you. Kiriコム来たぜおとなしくねとか言うんじゃねWe are falling in love with you, crazy about you. 見ててもねものめ愛してるgood song.
No, there's no kangaroo insurance. It is literally just kangaroos are assholes. Majority of them don't run out, but yeah, there's definitely some out there that will, I guess. to my knowledge. There's always the possibility, but not to my knowledge, no. I fucking somehow knew it was gonna be Jim's theme next. This is on randomize, and I just felt it was gonna be this one. Nice. chat box, you must scream.
Odds are stacked against you. Stacked against the world. Give it your Speckle. Yeah. Bye bye. Belly leukemia. Oh, I need some shit. Danny Phantom, he was just 14. To a friend to go buy me food because I wanted to keep working. I mean, true. Being alive and well is good. Stars are annoying.
Digimon are the champions. Yeah, champions. Demo. Wow. Amazing. since you installed that. Yeah, no, Norton's been fine. Like, yeah, no, I haven't had any, like, issues, no. I mean, I also didn't uninstall the program yet. I just haven't touched it. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. You. This is looking fucking good. Yeah, stream will be ending soon. Let's see, what time is it? In another 20 minutes. So, oh, yeah, bye-bye. See you later, my dude. Thank you. I'm glad you do. Ow! Why? Why is it all at once? Why is it all at once? I changed nothing for that to happen, except now that I have this. Bonk. 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 Actually, you know what would be a good one? There's the sound of a Pokemon confused, the little sweat drop noise. Whip, whip, bonk. Whip, whip. Or tail wag, actually. Yeah, tail wag. Tail whip? No. Oh, there's something that does a whoop whoop. Whoop whoop, bonk. Whoop whoop, bonk. Whoop whoop, bonk. Oh, and the hammer shows up and I don't do the noise. Okay. Yeah, but look at you, back at class, they never taught us this. Make the girl somehow.
Get your game on.
Oh my god, Yen's streaming? Hell yeah.
Movie man died? Rip.
Doesn't matter where
Wow, DJ, I can't believe you've got another movie night person lineup. I gotta admit, that was like the easiest nose I've ever drawn. What the fuck? I think I sit around by myself till the week. Yeah. That's exactly what I think. You know that SpongeBob meme with Patrick and they're like, what do you do when I'm not home? And they're like, wait for you to get home. Hear myself alright, yeah. I think actually for those eyes. There. Yeah. Yeah, much better. Alright, honestly, right now, I'm just saying, I think I'm doing fucking really good at this. I just really like this so far. I really like tentacles. Oh no! They look so cool. This is doing much better than I thought. I thought I was gonna fuck this up. But this is going nice. This is going good. I'm here for it. Team VCs. Any reason or do you... Oh, no. I'm just in Zools, mainly. I'm in, like, some private fucking mod ones. The Tentific. No, I just like... Look at this, Ren. I like these tentacles. Look at them. How cool. But that would be a cute nose. But this works. You think you could? I think you could. I was just about to... Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. We messed up.
Do you think it would be bad if I sent the whip to them and showed them the sticky? You think that would be bad? I feel like that might be okay. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Yeah, all the like the slime, the water. If I make it blue, does it make it? No, it's not. I wouldn't disrespect someone's stuff like that. No, no, no. I only disrespect friends. If Nama commissioned me for something, I would disrespect it by putting cum on it. Yes. Yeah, no ovaries. God damn. Yeah, I think I'll call it here, actually. Let me get it fucking lined up to go smack into Boundary. Let me get our fucking stream up so I can be in there. Oh my god, ads. Yeah, I thought the stick legs would be funny. I'll probably take the sticky off. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, guys. And thank you for hanging out. This will continue next stream, so that's in a day or so. On Thursday, and then Friday is the Slamsley stream. So I'll figure out what I want to do that. But yeah. I hope everyone had fun and had a good chill time. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.